Alright, good morning everyone. Welcome to Elliott Live Master Trading Channel. This is August 10th, 2020. Market is already in a high.
Reversing.
We're a little bit late here, but better late than ever. So here's our disclaimer. Please read it. Basically, it says that if you follow our trades, you're doing so at your own risk. We are a educational / entertainment channel. You're responsible for your own stop entries and exits. If you follow ours, you're doing it at your own risk. Okay, let's see what's going on already in the market. Okay, so we're, looks like we opened up with a gap to the upside. Tried to close the gap a few times. It was not able to. And it just did a new high. Looked like it was a correction. But it could also be if we look from here, it could be a wave 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. It could be yeah. So 5 ends here. So basically the same as yesterday. And now it looks like we're doing a yeah, but the ABC should have been lower. It should have stopped here and corrected down, not gone up. So I have no idea what the market is trying to do. But with this drop here, let's see if it could do a correction down, and I'll buy where it drops. We want to follow the trend. So I'll make this is wave either 2 or B. Right there. So if it drops anywhere to around this level here, and it starts to go back up, I'll buy again. Rest of the indices are all positive except for oil. So maybe yeah, this is not really clear. It just looks like a flat, because it did not exceed this here. So I don't know. Yeah, I'm not seeing a wave 5 here. If this was higher than this, then this could have been the end of wave 3, 4, 5. But it's still not correcting, so alright, we'll just wait. So we do have resistant areas all the way up. If you guys want to write this down, because you won't see it until it gets close. So we have one resistant area at 78.7. Then we have two huge resistant area, one starting at 84.5 and the other one at 88.3. So yesterday on my outlook, I talked about the market trying to correct again. Second day that I'm wrong. But I'm not going to be wrong much longer because it keeps leaving these gaps open. So it's going to have to correct. And then it's going to correct big time. We still need to see 1900. We still need to see 1860 to make this a real valid trend to the upside. Look what happened to the major markets last week and the beginning of this week. So,
Reversing.
okay, I'm gonna go for a short now. I think we may see the end of the
Order filled.
correction. If I see it go for another new high, I will drop my stop. Actually, I'm going to drop it at hold on, I'm going to do it in the dome right there. If it's going to go for a new high, it's going to go for a new high, and I'll just lose a little bit. And I'm going to lower my target. Actually, I'm going to go, okay. I'm going to lower my target all the way down here. So, alright, let's see if it happens. So I'm just looking for a correction from all of this. I'm just looking for a wave B. Just so it can resume the uptrend. Okay, now looking good. Up. Well, if it take us out, it'll be a small loss. But I'm just going to let it be. Not seeing a lot of momentum on this. I'm just going to raise my exit. Ooh, I'm not liking it. I'm going to lower my stop. I got a one tick. Okay. Bid is lowering. Not enough. Oh, we're done. Oh, maybe not. Oh, okay. I'm getting out. Come on, get me out, get me out. I think we're done. Yeah. That one tick there.
Stop filled.
Yep. Yep.
Reversing.
And there it is, new highs. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try again.
Order filled.
Oh, maybe it's too. Oh man. As up. Wow. I think I was too late on that. Might have been too late. We may be in trouble then. Yep, trouble. Oh, dang it. Okay, we're negative 140. Yeah. I was a little bit too late on the trigger. When I thought about it and went to do it, it was already too late. Yeah, but overall, the market just looks like it's going sideways. It's like the same as yesterday. So, it may be being manipulated in the overnight because most of the range is done in the overnight. I mean, it opened up. I mean, the opening, it counts as the overnight, so 55, but the actual opening of the real time is, it's what, 70, 68.8? So it's only 4 points above the opening. We're not seeing huge moves. Yesterday was the same thing. So this market may be, now if we see go 20 points positive after it opened up real time, then yeah, okay, you know, the cash market is bullish, but nope, it doesn't look like that's what we're seeing. It only happens in the overnight. So someone is feeding this market while we're sleeping. So we're looking at a diagonal here. That's what it looks like, a diagonal. So it's gonna break somewhere. Okay, I'm gonna go short again. Oh man, I'm on the wrong chart.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Okay, I'm looking for a break of this diagonal. Let's see if we get lucky. Let's see if it wants to come all the way down to the bottom of this diagonal. But the smart thing is to get out of 10 ticks, just in case it's trying to go for new highs. We are not following the trend. We're looking for corrections here, but smart money would be following the trend. So You may want to do the opposite of what I'm doing. Again, I'm going to lower my stop right there. In case it's going to go for new highs, it's going to go for new highs. It'll take me out, but it'll be a small loss. I'm already down 100 and 140. ES, EQ, and YM still climbing. Oil is declining. Usually oil and gold usually follow the same path. Alright, well maybe it may take us out again. Come on. Make a decision. Let's go. Alright, doesn't look good for us. I'm gonna raise it 2 more ticks just in case it just dibs that new high. And yeah, it still looks like a diagonal. I guess it's gonna break to the upside. Yeah, it's gonna take us out. But it keeps like nibbling. That's not a good sign. Gold, usually when it's going for new highs, you'll see a huge bar up, like 1 point, 2 points, and then it corrects. This little nibbling, it's not what gold is all about. So it's just fake outs. It's gonna drop, but we're getting eaten alive here. Alright, we're negative 230. Let me see if these could actually be this could actually be a wave 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's see where wave 3 would finish. First target of 3 would be at 76.1, but it could do a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if it is a wave 3, this was wave 2 and it hit halfway through and it went up again. I'll use this as first target for wave 3 if we are on a wave 3. Now it corrects, huh? You stinky little bastard. Yeah, super challenging day. So it just, oh, that's what I was going for. So there was a gap from the first to the second and it just closed that. The gap closed at 75.4. So 72 is good enough. I should have been looking out for that. I didn't see it. And I marked, well, I did see it on the recap and I didn't mark it on this chart. Rookie mistake. Can't believe I did that. Oh. Man. Yep. Okay, so now we're good to go down. So it's closing a gap to the upside, and now it may want to close the gaps to the downside. Now, it was closing a gap to the upside, now it's closing a gap to the downside. Did I say it wrong at first? Well, so we have a little support area right here. It may want to bounce off of that. So this is definitely not a wave 3 because it exceeded wave 2, right? It could have been a wave 3 because it was longer than 1, but it's not because it exceeded wave 2. So it was a zigzag and it broke to the downside, but we were just premature on figuring out where it would break. Okay, I'm gonna look for a wave 1 to the downside. Let's see where it would go. And we just hit wave 1. I'm gonna buy. I'm gonna buy. I'm gonna see where wave 2 is gonna go. It's probably gonna go right there. This could be premature, so take this at your own risk. It may want to touch this support area. So I'm gonna lower this a little bit more right there, but let me figure where wave 2 would be. Pretty sure it's right there, but I need to do my actual, yeah, I'm right there. So this is where wave 2 would be. Right there. So I'm a hair short of under where it would be. Let's see if we can make some of our money back here. Not a huge trade, but we need everything we can get. Oh, that's not good. It should have went. I don't like this right here. It should have went a little higher, but we are committed. We're 230 negative. We've had already 2 winning days. I don't want to give a lot back, so if we are out of this trade, I'm going to call it the day. I'll give a little bit more than half of what I made yesterday, but that's about it. It's a short week, so we don't have a whole lot of days to make up for negative days. Alright, keep going, keep going. Come on, keep climbing. You can do this. Let's go. That's it. The ask is rising slowly, but not. There it is. Keep going, keep going. Come on, bid. Start following the ask. Go. Oh, the bid just dropped. Big time. Alright, we're back. Alright, bid is rising. Here we go. That's it. Keep going, keep going. Come on. Take us out, take us out. Come on.
Target fell.
Yes. All right. Woo. All right, we're only negative 40. Woo. Negative 40. Okay, I'll start seeing how far up it goes. I'll either take a short at around 73, or I'll wait for it to drop back down from 72, but I needed to see it go higher before I take a short. Yeah, so it's looking clear that the market was just going to close that gap to the upside. Can't believe I didn't mark it on this chart. Oh, what a bummer. What a bummer. Yeah, it's the only open gap to the upside, and I completely forgot about it here. Yeah, I believe it's gonna go down now. Yeah, it looks like a lot of people, a lot of I don't know what's retail, but a lot of people were cut up in that gap. So when people get stuck in a gap, they keep leveraging, adding more contracts, so it makes it even. It makes their entry even, and that makes the market go back up. But it's done there, so, and the same happens to the downside, you know. People who are stuck in the gap on the downside, they keep leveraging, adding more contracts, and it drops it. So okay, so could that have been the end of wave 2? Oh, you can't even see it. I'm so sorry. Oh man, that's horrible. It's been there the whole time, and sorry about that, guys. I put it way on the side. I apologize. Should have been right there. So it did hit target 2, as you can see it right there. But I am not convinced yet. It could still do a ABC up in wave 2. So wave 2 is the only wave or wave B or 2 is the only wave that does an ABC. Every other wave can do a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if we are on a wave B inside of wave 2, I think we just hit target. Yep. It would be come on, right here. I'm drawing it right now for you guys. Right there. So I may take a long here, and I'm going to, if it lets me in. It may not let me in. I'm going to raise it 1 tick, otherwise I'm out. You let me in or what?
Order filled.
Okay. Quick little scalp. So wave C to the upside, so it starts here, wave B, wave C. So right there where we're at again. But ooh, this is not looking good. Not looking good. We may get taken out here. All right, if it exceeds 72. I'm sorry, if it exceeds 70.2, we have already started wave 3. So basically, if it takes us out, we are already on wave 3. And I will take a short. I'm going with it. All right, we're negative 190. Very challenging day. So that's first target of wave 3. It's where our stop is at. I mean our target. I'll draw a couple more. So wave, ooh, not liking this. I needed to see it go under 69, otherwise I'm dropping it. I just saw a spike in volume that I did not like. Okay, let me draw my other. So wave 3 and 5 usually has 3 targets. Alright, let me fix it right here. And those are the targets. So I guess that counted as wave 2. I mean, it hit the target, but usually I like to see it go up a little higher. Okay. So we are gonna get some slack from this pivot here. Which is right where our target is. So support from this pivot here starts right at 65.9. So I'm gonna raise this up a little bit. Actually, I'm ready to get out. I'm not liking this. I'm gonna drop it. Ooh, I dropped it too low. Oh man, I think I missed it. Bummer. I missed it. Oh, I went under where the market was and it rejected my exit, and now it's gonna take me out. Or maybe not. Oh, maybe it was a blessing. Oh, maybe it was a blessing.
Reversing.
Oh my God, we got lucky. Wow. Finally a mistake turns out into something good. Oh, the gods are on our side. Yeah, that bell you heard is that I dropped it. I dropped the stop below the market and it didn't take it. So I got a ninja error message. Okay, so we did, no, we still haven't done a new low for real time. We need to pass 68.8. And that'll be, okay, so we just did a low, and this is why it bounced off a low of regular time trading. And this is why it bounced up. No, actually it hit the low. It hit the low from this pivot here. So it did not make, so there were plenty of buyers there. Plenty of buyers. Okay, so we may see a correction up from this, and we can still see a okay, all right, let me drop my stop again. Let's see where wave 2, we could be doing a wave 2 inside of wave 3. So it would start here, wave 1, wave 2. Oh man, not good. Not good at all. Alright, so wave 2 is right where we are. Okay, I'm gonna take a risk and raise my stop. Okay, so if we don't get taken out, then it means that wave 3 is gonna be longer, and this is why we have three targets on wave 3 in case it does a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 inside of wave 3. Okay, so it's actually a little larger, it's right here. Alright, so it just hit wave 2. So this is wave, so we got the original wave 2 from this 1, 2, 3, and this is wave 2 inside of wave 3. So if that's going to happen, I'm going to lower my target all the way down. Now we need to see a low on regular time trading. Alright, let me check if there's any news, anything that we need to worry about. Not really, nothing's really happening. No major news, just jobless claim is the only thing that's really so expected it was 850, and the report came out with 884. Alright, we need to see it start dropping again. So I have not heard my alarm this morning. Now, oh, we just heard it. Oh, it just went off. Oh, it went off earlier before we started trading, and it just went off at 7:28. I have a alarm on my time and sales for big blocks, and there was a 50 block there was a bid at 7:28. So it just happened, and that's probably what it was, the order that brought the market up again. So this area here, let's see, 28, 20, yeah, it was right there. So they were waiting for it. Okay. Starting to look good. Seeing some selling pressure now. God, the bell looks horrible today. It's all jaggedy. That if you guys don't have a market profile bell chart, you should have one. Very useful. It always tries to fill the valleys. It doesn't succeed all the time. The point of control right now is at 55.2. But if the volume keeps up in the area that we're at now, which is, this whole area here, POC could move up. Right. Even if this is not a wave 1, 2, 3, 4, let's see a zigzag, a double zigzag to the downside to correct this. So it is. Could this be valid? Let me see. Yeah, we're still looking good. All right. Here we go. All right, we're seeing some sellers come in. Yeah, in all higher time frames, it looks like we are in a diagonal up. I'm not liking this. We needed to see it go under 66.6. Then it will validate our trade here. Okay, so if we are doing a wave 3 inside of a wave 3, Let me plot that real quick. So that would be the beginning, wave 1, beginning of wave 2, beginning of wave 3. So first target, I'm not going to draw it because I'm more focused on the original wave 3. But first target, if you want to go for a shorter target, is at 62.3. Next one is at 58.1, and the third is at 54.1. So I'm not going to draw any of them because it will be confusing in our chart here. I'm starting to get scared out of this trade. It should have went lower, and it didn't, and it could be seeing a correction, an ABC up here, a zigzag up. Alright, I'm gonna drop my stop and entry. Come on, let's see a 66. Actually, I would like to see is a 65.2. Then it will break the support from this pivot here. So 65.2 is where I would like to see it really put our trade, really validate it. Alright, here we go. Come on. Yeah, we need to be patient because our target is way down there. I just want to see a new low just so I could relax. So far I'm just seeing a bunch of zigzags and that's scaring me out. Not looking good. It is not looking good. I should get out now. I'll be positive 35, 25, 15. Yep, I should have gotten out. Yeah, it could be doing a flat now. We should have seen this wave here lower than this one. I mean, it's still not done, but I would have liked. Sorry for the humming, but it's pretty hot here. Here, I'll lower the fan. Yeah, I have huge screens and the heat is amazing. I got a 82, 75. I use TVs as my screens. Much better than have 4 or 5 screens. Here we go. Okay. All right. Now I'm liking it.
Reversing.
There it is. There it is. Okay. We're positive 345. Okay, so it surpassed our first target. Yeah, what a messy trade. All right, that's the way. Go, go, go. Ooh, it's trying to follow the ES. It was waiting for the ES. That this morning when I started loading my system, I saw that the ES was up, but it wasn't up that much. And with a bad jobless report, I had a feeling that it was gonna go negative, and it just went to 0, bounced back up. YM is already negative. Everything is dropping. Alright, I gotta open a window. It's getting hot. Either turn on the fan higher, but then you're gonna hear the humming, or I open the window. Another rainy day in California, but not raining water, raining ash from the fires. All right, so just reached target 1 of that wave 3 inside of 3. It just hit it. 62.3. All right, we're getting close to our target. We're already positive 8 points in this trade. If we hadn't had those losses, would have been up $800. All right, time to lower my stop. Okay, so you don't want to be taken out of your trade just in case your trade is going to be good. So I'm gonna do a retracement from here. All right, we're above 61, so we're okay. Worst thing is to be right on a trade and wrong on the exit. But a true trade is where you exit. You know, it's not where you go in, it's where you exit. All right. So we may see a little correction now. I just hope it doesn't take us out. We could have had 8 points. So this could have been also a, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, a truncated wave 5 here. But I'm looking for a 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down again. So let's see where wave 4 would be. If this is a wave 4, it just hit wave 4. So that's wave 4 right there. I'm going to draw it for you. Hold on. What color is wave 4? Orange. I need an orange. Okay, so we are inside of wave 4. So wave 4 cannot exceed wave 2. So if it passes 67.3, which will basically take us out, this is not a wave 4. So it has to stay under 67.2. Now let's take a look at wave 5 if it's going to hit our target. Okay, so first target on wave 5 inside of wave 3 is 61.2. Second target is 59.2. And third is at 56.4. All right, we're still positive 425. Yeah, sometimes going for these long targets, it kills your trading day. You're waiting for the pot of gold and all you get is a penny. But Elliott wave is the only chart pattern that is able to give you these targets, I believe. So when it hits, it's amazing. Just gotta be patient. Okay, where is so it may want to correct to 50. So wave 4 does an ABC. Could do a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But usually it will do an ABC. So A, B, C, boom, back down. All right, here we go. Come on. Wave 5 looking more promising. We needed to see it go under 63.1. Oh man, come on. Did we just see 63? All right, here we go. Okay. All right. At least it broke this little channel here. That's positive. But buyers, buyers are being taken out. But the fight's good. It's a good fight. There we go. Okay. They lost the fight. All right. Now we need to see a new low. Regular time trading. All right. This reaches our target. I am done. I am done. Actually, I'm going to raise it one tick here. Man, those damn buyers at the low. Come on. Break right through. Let's go. We need to see it past 61.4. I did the same thing at the top. Remember here? And they're doing it again. Pesky little support buyers. That does not look good. Double bottom.
Reversing.
But it's a close double bottom. Not like the earlier one, which was all the way, where am I? What chart am I in? Okay, not like this one here. It was so spread apart. I think it has more weight when it's spread apart. When it's so close. And this is positive right here. It's a lower high. I'm not liking this. I'm gonna lower my stop. All right, here we go again. I think if it passes, if it makes a new low, I think it will go with a huge bar and just hit our target. Here it is. Keep going, keep going. No, and it's doing the opposite. It's going sideways. Okay, I'm gonna raise it just one tick, just in case there are some sellers up here, because there's a you can't see it in the Renko chart, but the candle actually stops at 65.5. It's not at it's not here. There's a big wick that goes all the way up here, so I'm 2 ticks above the wick. All right, we may get taken out here. Well, let's see some sellers now on the top. Come on. Where are the sellers? The only buyers at the bottom? Come on.
Stop filled.
Oh. All right, we're positive 270. So none of this looks like a wave. I mean, let's see. This could be a 1, 2, 3, 4, but that breaches wave 2, so that's not a wave 4. Yeah, this right here, this whole area. So it could just be an ABC. So this could be just a double zigzag correction, and now we're doing a flat. Yeah, that's probably what it looks like, but see, you could be wrong about, the beauty about Elliott wave is that you could be wrong about what you're seeing, but if you just apply the principles to anything that you're seeing, it could still help you. So because even if it doesn't matter if it's a motive or corrective waves, it has to do 1, 2, 3. So if you're able to plot wave 2 and the end of wave 3, you're still able to make money. So it's a beauty. I mean, actually, Elliott wave should just be 1, 2, 3. You know, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Then it gets blown, but it can go 1, 2, 3, 1. Here it's sideways, but here we start again. 1, then a 2, and a 3. So if you're just able to apply ABC, you can make money. I mean, we were negative and now we're positive 270. Before commission, I'll never say what mine is because everybody has their own commission rate. Not everybody uses the same brokerage, but Gross, we are at 270. All right, what are we seeing here now? I mean, it could have been a truncated wave 5 here, so this could have been so corrected 1. So ABC wave, so here starting at wave 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, truncated. AB, this should be lower here. Let's see a wave 2 here. So wave 2 should start here. So this is the area of wave 2 right there. So I'm not liking an ABC here as short. So everything is based on the Fibonacci retracements. All of these waves. So all right, I'm going to remove all of this here. All of this is not valid anymore. We'll look for new opportunities. I'll still leave. Yeah, I mean, and here they come down again. So it could be a higher wave 1, and now it's coming down again to correct. Yeah, it's still, even though this is a little higher, it's still the same area. Okay, so I will not go short until I'd like to see it pass 63, and then I won't go long until I see it hit somewhere inside of here and go back up again. Should actually just call it the day. Volume has dropped. Actually hasn't even been that high of a volume day. A few spikes here and there, but that's about it. Alright, if I see it go back up, I'm gonna try a long. If I see it past 65.4, I'm going long. Let's see if we can get a correction from the top here. If it passes 64.5, I'll forget about the long until I see it correct in here. Okay. Voided. Okay, now let's see how it reacts inside of this area. Ooh, looking positive for a buy. I'm gonna buy.
Order filled.
Going 10 ticks. Come on. The ask is not rising. The bid's lowering. Oh, there we go. Come on, ask. Go, go, go. They keep dropping the bid. Come on, ask. Take over. Here we go.
Target filled.
All right. Woo. All right, we're at 370. Okay, so we're seeing a correction from this drop here. So this looks like a flat right here. Okay, if we don't see a higher high, I'm going to be looking for a short. So wave B it's right there. Another wave B right there. So if it exceeds 66.7, then we're going for a wave 1 up. And it just hit wave 1. Wave 1, there's magenta. So that's wave 1 right there. Did it hit wave 1? It did not hit wave 1. Okay. It did not hit wave 1 yet. Okay, so if I see it drop anymore, I'm gonna go for a short. Oh, it did hit wave 1. Yes, it did. If you look at a 1 minute chart, it hit wave 1. So I'm going to place a short already right here.
Order submitted.
Just going for 10 ticks. So I'm looking for a wave C to the downside or
Order filled.
a 1, 2, 3. All right. So that's the beginning of 1. Oh, I just hit my stop. Ah. Oh man, I hit the stop instead. Where was my stop? My stop was higher, wasn't it? Well, I'll move it afterwards. Let me just do a wave C to the downside real quick. So that would be wave 1 beginning of wave 2, 3 on ABC. So first target at C is where we're at. I'm going to put that right here. Come on, keep
Target
going.
held.
Yes! All right. Now things are starting to fall in place. Oh. Okay. All right, we're positive 450. Man. Okay, it just reached target of C and it's going. I'm gonna take a short again.
Order submitted.
Starting right there in case we are doing a wave 3. So wave 3 would be
Order
1,
held.
2, 3. First target. Ooh, not looking good. Oh, we may be in trouble here. Oh man, we may be in trouble. This could be a 1, 2, 3, 4 already. We could already be on wave 4. Wave 3 target was right here. We could be in trouble. I'm gonna see if it'll let me out. I'll be happy. Get me out, get me out. Come on, get me out. I don't want to give any money back. Oh, I think we're in trouble. Yeah, I think we're in trouble. You know what? I'm going to take a chance. Screw it. If it's going to take us out, we'll go out. If not, I got some money to play now. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. I'm going to use these old targets here. So we are at first target already. That's where our stop is. This is the second target. I'm going to use this one. Here's the third target. But these are smaller targets because these waves are smaller, right? But, oh man. Looked like it was just an ABC, not a wave 3. So what I should have done is not did a 10 tick target. I should have actually went for the ABC. Well, you pay and you learn. I'm going to raise it a little bit more just in case it wants to do a correction off of this huge bar here. If you look at a 1 minute bar, this is a huge bar. So, and that's what it looks like. That's what it looks like. It's dropping again. It looks like it did a correction. It's trying to do a correction just off of this bar. So from here to here is one big bar in a 1 minute chart. So we're right at 70%. But this is going to take a lot of our profit out. Oh, not looking good. Alright, so it's actually just, yeah. Alright. I may turn around and go long again. If we get taken out, I'm going long as soon as it takes me out. Yeah, we're good.
Stop fell.
All right, I'm going long.
Order submitted. Order fell.
I'm going long. My target is right above, right there. So I'm looking for a wave 1 now. So A, B, C, wave 1 up. Wow, super challenging day. This is one of those days. We are working for our money. Okay, ES. It looks like gold is following ES. ES is positive 3. YM is negative 14. So gold was dropping when ES was dropping, and now ES is making a comeback and gold is following it. So you never know. Gold sometimes does the opposite of the S&P. Sometimes it goes along with it. It's definitely a manipulated market, but we're just looking for crumbs. Looking for crumbs. Alright, ES is dropping again, and gold is dropping again. Now it's only, no, now it's up again. Alright. Alright, let's just hope we don't see a diagonal down. We'll see a little pressure from sellers here. You could actually even be seeing a wave 3. So wave 1, 2, and 3 up. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. I'm raising my target. So yeah, look at this. Wave 1, ABC, wave 2, wave 3 up. So let's see how it reacts in this area here. So I'm gonna use this right here as a resistant area. Let's see how it reacts. So our first target is the bottom of this resistant area, right? Let's see how it reacts in here. If I see seller pressure, I'm getting out. So we have targets all the way up there. So this is target 1. Target 2. And 3 is all the way up. 3 will actually surpass closing the gap. All right, we're at 1 hour and 38 minutes into our trading day. I got a little bit of a late start this morning. All right, here we go, guys. Here we go. Yeah, on a longer time frame, it looks like we're doing a wave 2 or a wave B correcting to come down again. So this here would be the top of wave 5 on a longer time frame. This is the beginning of wave 2, and wave 2 ends, well, it starts, target starts at 67.7 and it ends right where our target is, and then it would fall again. So I'm gonna lower this. I'm gonna lower it. I'm actually gonna draw. I need to fix this. Hold on 1 second, guys. I'm fixing something on another chart. Alright, I was fixing my drawing too. Okay, so this here, I'm just gonna make it, what color am I gonna make it? I'll make it yellow, because it is a wave 2. But on a longer time frame, that right there is where, is that it? Yeah, that's it. This is where wave 2 ends. Inside of here. So we're way above. So I'm going to lower this. I'm going to go right there. I'm not going to be greedy. I may even get out at the beginning. I'm gonna see how the market reacts once it goes inside of that yellow box. But we have our first target here, wave one, right? So how is it? Oh, so already penetrated that inside on a 1 minute chart, and we're seeing sellers, already. All right, I'm gonna raise my stop. I'm gonna raise my stop. Oh, here we go. Here we go. You know what? I'm gonna lower my target. I'll be happy with that right there. I'll be happy with that. Come on, get us out, get us out. Come on. I'm raising my stop. We'll probably get taken out here. It did go into the yellow. If you look at the 1 minute chart, it penetrated the yellow area. And sellers immediately came in. But looks like it's going back up again. The bid is not rising. I mean, the ask is not rising. Seems like the bid is taking over. We may get taken out here. Alright, this is a messy chart. Let's clean some of this shit up here. Oh, sorry guys. Sorry for the language.
Stop filled.
Alright, we're out. We are at $380 positive. So it went inside of that target 1 area and it got rejected. Remember, I said let's see how it reacts in here. It was rejected. See, it looks like it's going back up already, but let's see where. Hold on, let me try to calculate some stuff here. Yeah, this does not look like this wave is longer than wave 1, so it doesn't look like it's done, so it could still be a valid trade. No, it is shorter. So wave 3 may have been done, but we could do a wave 2 to go up again, but that is shorter. So that could be a valid wave 3. I mean, they can make wave 3 as long as they want, but we could be doing a wave 2 inside of wave 3 now. Let's see where 2 would go. Okay, ES is going negative, so I think the longer time frame wave C to the downside is more valid. So this is wave 2 if the market is going to go for a wave 2 inside of wave 3. Has to come down here. Let me change this to green because that's the target for green. That is wave 3 target, right? Is that what it was? Whoops. That was a little bit higher. Yeah, seems like the market is slowing down. ES went to 0 again. It bounced back up. YM is almost positive, so looks like gold is following ES. Go figure. Market is going up and people are still buying gold. So where are they looking for refuge, for protection, for refuge? Where are they looking for refuge? If the market is going up, people are buying stocks. They're not buying gold. Yeah, definitely manipulated market. Okay, so let's see how it reacts inside of this area here. I may go for a 10 scalp in here. May even go for a short. I'm going short.
Order filled.
Going short. Let's see if we can reach that area. Actually, I got scalped 3 ticks, so I should already be up 30. Oh, and it turns around on me. Yeah, this market today sucks. It's gonna take us out. Let's hope it's doing a little ABC in here. But looks like we're going to be taken out. Ooh. Yep. Here we go. Stop filled. Alright, we're down some money. We're still up 230. Second I went in, it turned on me, huh? Well, we're seeing a higher high. I'm gonna go with it. Let's see if we reach our target. Alright guys, if we get taken out here, I'm done. I'm done. It's gonna be my last trade if I get taken out. I'll be up. It will pay for what I make. It will pay commission. At least it won't be a negative commission day. So overall picture, still sideways market. Look at that. Gold's not doing anything. If you look at a daily chart, we are still under. Actually, I should draw these lines here. I should have had this. Oh, actually, we just penetrated. Yeah, we did. So we just penetrated a channel to the upside. You can't even see it on this chart, can you? It's not even showing here, is it? Yeah, so this is where the channel was breached here in the daily. So not just penetrated, but we've been above it, but it's not huge. But the actual number to look at, if we are back in the trend, is at, I'm making a line right here. If we're back on the trend to the upside, we need to pass 2,000. So we did pass a triangle resistant area, which is this one here, but it's just a triangle. Triangles are valid, yeah, sure, but horizontal support areas are the strongest. So actual passing a pivot, that's what's strong. Triangles are just showing which way the trend is going, but it doesn't mean that it's an actual move. It just shows, okay, it's getting closer to an area, but it doesn't really tell you, that you're actually in a bull or a bear market until it actually passes a horizontal line. Breaking support and resistance, that is what you should really be looking for. But yeah, it's showing that, yeah, we did break a line. All right, so we are inside of that wave 2 area on the longer time frame. If it's the end of wave 2, it should start dropping. And it looks like it is. So it went halfway through. And we're seeing some sellers come in. So this wave B will only be canceled if it passes 73.5. So it could still go to our target and still be a wave 2. But in this time frame that we are trading, we're going for a wave 3 target. ES is dropping again. YM is down 30 points. Crude made a comeback of 40 cents. It was negative 40, now it's negative 19. Here we go. Actually, I'm going to lower my target a little bit. I'm not going to be greedy. It's right there. I'll be happy right there. It'll give us our money back from our previous loss. Alright, we're going on 2 hours. Very challenging day. This is the longest trading day we've had since we started this channel about a week and a half ago. Actually, we started 2 weeks ago, but I couldn't get the charts to load up. That was just a mess. So we have either 3 or positive other days that we actually started, but I'm not gonna count those because I was not able to load those up. So yeah, I'm not a tacky, a savvy guy. I'm not. I wish I was, but I'm not. You gotta be good at something, and I'm good at trading. Not bad at this technical stuff, obviously, I figured out, but it's not my strong point. Alright, finding a little bit of Sellers coming in. Alright, we could be in trouble here. I'm tempted to raise my stop up. We just had a spike on a volume bar here. Had a spike and the market is dropping, so it could be clearing of trades. Could be buying, but the way it drops like that, it's probably either sellers coming in or getting out of trades. So this looks like a very nice zigzag. Let's see where wave C would be to the upside. So that would be beginning of 1, beginning of 2, beginning of 3, and it just hit the top of C. So you know what, I'm gonna raise my stop to entry. You know what, I don't want to give any money back, especially after seeing that huge volume bar, end of C. This could be the end of this correction that we see here, but ES is up again. ES now is 5 points. YM just turning positive. Oh, now dropped a little more, but YM went to 0 and it dropped again. Now I'm gonna take my 10 points. So 69.2. And I'm gonna raise my
order canceled.
Oh, order canceled. What happened? Did I click on the stop? What the hell happened? Alright, well, we're positive 300. So I did not click close. I clicked on the stop on the dome to move it up 1 tick, and it took me out. That's odd. This never happened before. Alright, I'm gonna go for a quick short here. Seeing some selling pressure, but we could be doing a double zigzag. So I'm gonna move this. That's not valid anymore. We got in already. It breached it. Boom. That's done. This, I don't even remember what that was. Is that a wave 4? Yeah, that was the wave 4. So we could still be on the wave 3 going up, or we could be doing a double zigzag. Nothing is really clear. That seems like it's not gonna happen. This was that wave B to the downside. It did not work, so alright. So we are inside of that wave 2 to the starting a wave C to the downside on longer time frame, and I should have went short and I didn't. I'm going short.
Order filled.
Going short. Whoa, what the hell happened? ES just went negative 5 points. Is there news? Or was I looking at it wrong and it was negative already? Hold on, I need to open up a new chart, and maybe I made a mistake and it was already negative and I was saying it was positive. my ES? ES. I'm just gonna look it up 1 minute here. Where is this chart? No, it just went negative. Yeah, it just went negative. So maybe there's news. Let's check, see if there's any news. No, there's no news. Well, maybe it has. I don't have real-time news. That is very expensive. Best is Bloomberg, which is 20 grand a year. But I guess it's gonna take anywhere between 5 to 10 minutes to show anywhere else if there is any news. But YM is down 100 and Q is following. So you know what? Hey, I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna lower this. It seems like gold has been following, so I don't think that in the longer time frame that the market is gonna follow where the end of C is. It's too far down, and we're a little bit already late in the day for it to follow it. So, but oh no, maybe not. First target would be right there. So okay, let's see if gold will follow this market. Let me refresh. Oh, this is what it is. Is this it? 50, yeah. So Citibank CEO steps down, and also Dow turned lower as Apple and Microsoft. Let's see. S&P down, Dow down, gave up early gains in volatile trading Thursday. Heavy weights Apple and Microsoft slipped with investors remaining cautious about choppy economical rebound. Okay, so I don't know. Is it the CEO? Is it Apple? Is it a combination of it all? So either Apple or Microsoft moved it, or CEO of Citibank resigns. And Q still holding. Crude is dropping again. All right, here we go. Right, so our target is right above the low of regular trading hours. Oh man, not good. It's making a comeback up. Damn gold. It follows the market, the major markets when it wants to, and then it doesn't when it doesn't want to. You tricky little bastard. Okay, I'm gonna take a chance on this. I'm gonna raise this. May take all of our profits, and we may end up negative. And if we do, I am done. So I'm betting on gold following the major markets like it's been doing it all day. And let's see. So this is not even a, I mean, I'm still doing an ABC in a higher time frame, but it's not a wave pattern inside of the charts that you guys are looking at. So let me see what a wave one to the downside from these waves is. So wave one is right here. So wave one can do a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 before it starts wave two. So it would be over here. That's the beginning of wave one. Let me move this chart up. But this could be a double zigzag, a diagonal. So we could be completely wrong in this trade. Let me see where a wave two to the upside would be in this chart. And we just hit wave two. So that's wave two. I'm gonna remove this big wave two here. That is the target of wave three if we are on a wave three, which could still be, because it would be 1, 2, 1, 2, 3 up. I mean, it has not reached wave two area. Oh no, it was from here. Wave 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, so we could still be on that wave three up, but it could be a zigzag, could be a diagonal. Nothing is really clear now. So we did reach wave two if we're going down. Let's see where, I think we're already at wave three target. I'm pretty good at placing my stops at the right places. Ooh, look at that. Okay. ES is negative 13. YM 130, and Q is almost at zero also. So this could be a 1, 2, 3 down. Guys, I need to take a restroom break. Let me refresh the news here, see if there's anything else that came out. News, I usually look at FinFizz. I'll also look at Forex Factory. I look at Market Watch also. Okay, I'm gonna go to the restroom. Alright guys, we're back. Turn back up on us, huh? You stinky little bastard. Now it doesn't want to follow the market, huh? Alright, if we get taken out, we'll be negative big time, especially with commission. Not huge, but I always like to end on a positive note. Money in the bank. Come on, where are my sellers? Let's go. Okay, point of control moved up. Now it's at 65.1. I believe earlier it was at 52, right? Now it's at 65.1. Alright, NQ holding up, could not go negative. Okay, if you don't know, today is the day that we changed to new months on the minis, on the ES. Tomorrow we go into December, right? Is that what it is? Oh man, it's turning on us. Oh. Alright, you can't win them all. You can't win them all. Alright, it may turn around again now. We are inside of that wave 2 or wave B. We still have a fighting chance. You know what? I'm not gonna give it. That's it. I'm dropping this. I'll give 150, but I'm not gonna. That is crazy. It's been a hard day. Alright, let's see if we can get this going. Come on. So if this is just an ABC, we'll either end at wave A, or it can go a little further down, right here, this area right here. So right at that pivot right there, so 65.7. But hey, we could have ended, maybe all of this was just a correction and we're starting a motive wave down. So I'm gonna do, let's do a wave 3 down. So that would be beginning of 1, beginning of 2, beginning of 3. This is the actual first target right here, so we are above that. This is the second Target right there. And this is the third down here. You can't see it yet, but I'll fix the chart and change the color. Right there. But wave 3 to the upside is still valid. So there's a bunch of scenarios of what could be happening. And let's go through them all here. So, motive wave up, correction, back on the trend up. Or, motive wave down, correction, back on the trend down. So you take your pick. It's one of those days. So I think that this was just a diagonal. I trade regular hours, so this is what I'm seeing. Diagonal. It popped it. Boom. Went up. Another diagonal. Oh no. Corrected a little bit. Diagonal up. Motive wave down. This definitely looks like a motive wave down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But this isn't the Renko, right? If you look at a candle, all of these waves are they all broke the rule. Flat. No, that's not a flat because that pierced A. That's not a flat. ABC, ABC, wave 1, 2, 3. This is what I want to see. Wave 1, 2, 3. Coming all the way down. NQ is trying to go negative. Should actually lower this all the way to closing the gap. But I don't want to be here all day. Challenging day already. This could even be a wave 4. Oh my god. Yeah, this could be a wave. So wave, yeah. So that was probably the end of wave 3. And now we're starting wave 5 up. So it could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up. So smart money would get out already of this trade. So I'm lowering my stop. I'm actually gonna get out. If I can, move to a chart that I have my chart trader, and I'm
Order
out.
filled.
410. I'm gonna go long for a quick scalp.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Alright, going long for a quick scalp, looking for a quick little correction here. It reached wave C that we talked about earlier, remember? A, B, C. So it reached the last target of C. I saw some buying momentum. So I'm just looking for a little correction. Let me close the window. There's some construction on my street. They're filling potholes. All right, keep going, keep going, keep going. Come on, order filled, order filled. Let's hear it. Come on, order filled, order filled. Come on. I love that sound. Love those words. Come on. Come on. Oh, that might have been it. That might have been it. The bid is lowering. Come on, ask. Keep going. Come on, ask. Nope. The bid drops a lot lower than the ask rises. Come on, ask. Keep going. Come on. Here we go. Go. And then the bid drops again. Tempted to lower this exit. Oh, I think it's too late. Come on. Keep going. Go, 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 go. Come on, bid. Raise, raise. Go, go. I'm going to lower it. 9 ticks. Come on, go. Go. Fill, 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 fill. Oh, it touched it. Fill. Order fill, order fill, order fill. Order fill. Oh my God, it touched it 3 times. Oh man. Oh, I hate that. That drives me crazy. But even if you go out and market, you get scalped, so you don't get filled in the limit order. You get out, you get scalped. 3 ticks. Easy. Alright, we may be in trouble here. I tried. Okay. I'm getting out. Alright. 1 tick above entry. I tried. And we're in trouble. We are in trouble. Yeah. Ah, shit. Yeah, we're done here. Yeah. 3 times it hit our exit, and it did not fill. NQ is negative. Yeah. Now it looks like it's following
Stop fill.
the market. All right, we're down to 260 positive. So I gave everything back. Half of what we had. Should have stayed on the trade. There it is. Now it's gonna drop, huh? Alright, I'm gonna look for an entry to go short. Right there.
Order submitted.
Let's see. So I'm gonna resume the original trade of wave 3 down. But if it's gonna happen, I want it cheap. Otherwise I'm out. So I'm just looking for a little correction of this right here. Oh man. That was frustrating. $2 and 30 minutes. How would you like to make my money and run? Not happening today. I'm working for it. I'm working. Alright guys, I need to grab some coffee. I'm gonna change my ATM to 30.
Order filled.
25. Ooh, what happened? Oh man. It did not.
Order submitted.
Alright, it did not work. Something happened with my ATM. I'm just putting these manually.
Order submitted.
Alright, I'm gonna grab some coffee. I'll be back. Alright guys, we're back. Where are we? Man. Yep, sideways. Side freaking ways. Yep. But it did go halfway towards the closure of the gap. Got so close, it should finish it. Alright, I am going to have to leave in a few minutes again. I just started making some coffee, so it should be ready soon. So I will turn off the mic and go get the coffee when it's ready. Yeah, we should see it start dropping again. But our stop is right where, so A, B, C. If it does another wave 2, it's right there. That's another wave 2. Or it could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but usually I go for the big. You should go always for the biggest pivot. So 1, 2, 3. So we could be doing also a wave 4 already. Sure, yeah, it could be a wave 4. So wave 4. I need to make a new one for wave 4. What color is wave 4? Orange. It did not show, did it? What happened? Oh, because I don't have it on all charts. Is that what it is? Yeah, I don't have it on all charts. Oh, actually it did not work. Okay. So wave 2, if this is wave 1, so this could be wave 2 inside of wave 3, or it could be already wave 4. Either way, it seems like our stop is safe. Unless it's just an ABC, a zigzag, and we'll correct again up, but it should have. Yeah, I mean, this does not look like, it's not a motive wave up, so why would it be correcting up? So it looks like we are starting a motive wave down, because this looks all correction. If this was a correction from all of this, I mean, if this was, I'm sorry, if this was a correction of all of this here, we should have gone up already. A motive wave up should have been a lot faster and stronger. But this could be 1, 2. So correction, what actually looks like a motive wave. And then this should be the trend back up again. But it's very slow to move, so it should be. So let me count them here. Let's see. So it would be wave 1, beginning of 2, beginning of 3, beginning of 4, beginning of 5. So if that was the end of wave 3 and then it did an ABC down, the only way we will find out if it's wave 5 starting is if we don't break 63.1. So the market needs to break this. Otherwise we are on a wave 5, and target for 5 is 1 here. I'm drawing them now. I'm actually going to use this one here. What color is 5? Maroon. Do I have any maroons? No, gotta go look for maroon. Maroon. Alright. So, guys, I'll be back. Alright, coffee's not ready. Oh, wow, look at that. Alright, so that wave 4 is voided. So I'm going to remove, well, I'm going to place them here in case we need them later, because it saves me a lot of time. Keeps me from looking away from the action. Okay, alright. Okay, so 1, 2, 1, 2. So it on the 1 minute chart, it reached wave 2 and 4. So where is, okay, this is what I need right here. Alright, so let's take a look at the size of wave 1 and compare it with 3. So it is shorter. Okay, So this could be a wave 3, and we could be on wave 5, or we could be on a wave 3 inside of wave 3. NQ already negative 52 points. Alright, the market took a dump again. And crude is back to being negative almost 40 cents. I love trading crude, but it's so manipulated. Oh my God, that market is... Yeah, you gotta be an insider to trade that market. That market is tough, but I made a lot of money in that market, but I gave them a lot back too. So all right, so we need to see a new low for the regular trading day, and that's gonna be at 61.4. Let's see if there are any buyers there. Let's see if it bounces back up again. There's always a couple idiots that would like to ruin our trade and have already their entry there. Let's see how the market reacts. And there it is. It just hit it. Bounce back. Let's see if there's momentum here to keep going down. Ooh. This would be a perfect time to lower our stop in case it wants to come back up again. I'm going to move it right there. Let's do it exactly 100. Well, actually, we should do it more. Get back that 150 we gave back when it touched our exit and didn't fill us. Still upset at that one. Okay, so there were a bunch of buyers there. Now this is more valid as a double bottom here. And they're coming back up again, but not a whole lot of steam. If it keeps following the market, we may see a gap closure. I'm tempted to move this target all the way down to 56.6. Oh man. You know what? I'm gonna do it, and I'm gonna raise my stop to entry, and if we get taken out, it's our last trade of the day. If we get stopped out, and I'm gonna go up a little bit in case there's some buyers. So I'm gonna go to first target, the beginning of last of the targets on 3. Right, so this is where we see starting to look more like momentum, impulsive wave, correction, impulsive wave down. So we did not see what I talked about in the recap yesterday, which was we were supposed to be here in the 40s, but at least it's going for a gap closure. It looks like. Did we get a new low yet? Gotta look at the 1 minute chart. Yes, okay, we got a new low for regular trading hours. Let's see how it reacts to our second target on wave 3, which is 59.8. we get out now, we're going to be up 650, which will not be a bad idea after all of this. I mean, there was one time we were up eight ticks, right? And it bounced back up and took us out. And we only took, what, 4 ticks out of that trade? Yeah, we took this momentum wave down and, oh man. Tough day, tough day. Tough day. And I had plans for an early surf session today. That did not happen. Yeah, we got some waves here in Southern California. I went surfing yesterday. It was really good. Okay, so we reached our second target. Bounced off a little bit. We are closer to closing that gap. Okay, so what are we seeing here? What are we seeing? Gotta make sure that we're clear on this. So wave 1, 2, 1, 2. I mean, it could even go lower. I mean, if it does a 4, yeah, our target is perfect. Our target is perfect. I mean, if it goes to our target, it will be right, it will be 2 points above being negative. So it will just be testing, hey, can we go negative? So it's perfect. It'll be a great place to bounce back up and end with +5. You know, not a negative day, but we close positive. And here we go again. Here we go again. Yeah, the only thing that is positive, it's almost, yeah. Turn your note is that opening a little positive now. Okay, so we're getting some reaction from our target 2. We should just end it here, get out with 700 plus, but we are committed. All right, let's do a little Fibonacci retracement here. I don't want to get taken out of this trade with no profit. Huh. Our entry is lower than 61. So, yeah. We could lower it to 50, and that will give us $80. All right, so it hit our target right on the nose. And we moved it, huh? We moved it lower. Did we get greedy? We'll find out. We'll find out if we got greedy or not. So there is a pivot right here that will be resistance. So there is resistance. So our target 2 is resistance from this area here. Okay. Let me do it exactly how it is right there. So this is why it bounced back up, because it hit, not resistance, I'm sorry, I always say those wrong. I always say the opposite. Support, sorry, support. So we have support from here, and that's why it bounced back up. You know, let's do, instead of doing a retracement from here, let's use this one here. Alright, let's just go right there. Let's see what happens. Actually, a little more here. Come on. Alright, so if we are in wave 4, so 1, 2, 3, 4, let's see where wave 4 to the upside would be. And we are inside of wave 4. So I'm going to use this wave 4 here, right there. Okay. If we start wave 5, so that would be starting 1, starting 2, starting 3, starting 4, right? Hold on, let me open up my chart a little more. So starting 1, starting 2, starting 3. No, I did it wrong. That's not it. It's the, then I started from the top again. So this is, it would start here, and then here, yeah. All right. Okay, so 5, what color is 5? Maroon. So this would be 5, this would be 5, and this, oops. So maroon is target 5, green is target 3. This is not valid anymore. We could put that aside. So wave 4 here, and then it drops. But we could still be in wave 3. We could still be in wave 3. Right? So these targets are 5 are inside of wave 3. So then 4 would be somewhere around here, right? And then 5 would be even lower. All right, we need to start seeing some sellers now. Here we go. All right, come on. Looks like the construction noise stopped a little bit. One second, guys. Let me grab my coffee. Alright, my beautiful wife just brought me some coffee. Alright, where are we at here? Nope. Ooh. So it could be doing a little ABC inside here, wave 4. Alright, we're going on 3 hours. Long trading day. I'm just going as a challenge because yesterday we stopped at 600. We could have been up already 750, but this day is just, it bit me. It bit me. I'm just looking. You know what it is? It's psychology. I just want to be right, and that's the problem. That's when you lose money, is that you're trying to prove yourself that you're right. That is the biggest mistake you could do trading. So do the opposite of what I'm doing. Small targets, get out, look for the opportunity. Small targets, get out. But I'm just stuck on closing this gap. It seems like we're so close to it. All right, NQ making a comeback. Everything. Oh, this is why it went back up again. NQ only negative 12. ES negative 16. Yeah, they're all making a comeback. I guess everybody bought the dip, huh? Alright, I want to see this gold go to positive 2 only. Come on, let's go. Positive 2 will close the gap. You still be positive. You can go back up again. Alright, let's see if we could finish this C inside here. So it would be A, B, C. Come back down again. Right? It's time to come back down again. That is a perfect little ABC. Now you're done. Yep, it just finished top of C. So C usually has 2 targets, has one way above A, and then has one just right above beginning of A. So it would be here, right here is the first target of C, and then this is the last target of C. Okay, so all right, we've ended wave 4. Come back down. Nope. All right, not looking good. Not looking good. Had too many buyers at this support area. Ooh. Are we done? Are we done? Come on. Seeing a little seller pressure, but it could just be a correction from all of this. It could be, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, huge 5, a zigzag back up to come down again. So we could either be doing a correction from this motive wave, or it could be 4. Yeah, it's so much easier to go and count waves. You know, all of these guys who do all of these Elliott wave videos, you know, they always show the aftermath. It's so much harder to count waves live and try to figure out what you're seeing as it's happening, instead of giving, you know, looking at the actual past, which most indicators are, is just on past movement. It's not, nothing predicts the future. So counting live, it's a lot harder. That's why you hardly see, I don't think there's anyone on YouTube doing live Elliott wave. I have never seen. I've searched it. That's why I started this channel, because I didn't see anybody. Not one person. So much easier to go, oh yeah, look, wave 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's how you learn. Come show me live. Alright, we need to see a drop now. Otherwise we could be doing a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it'll take us out. Or a zigzag up. It doesn't look like a diagonal. It looks more like a zigzag. Okay, here we go. Come on. Okay. Alright. We could also be on a wave 2. 1, 2. Wave down. So this here could be a ABC. No, it would be ABC. No. ABC wave. Yeah. So ABC, ABC, then wave. Yeah, it would be ABC, wave up, wave 1, wave 2, wave 3 down. Alright, looks like they're gonna take us out, and within bank 5 ticks. 4 ticks. Well, when it take us out, it'll be close to 5 ticks, right? Yeah, it'll be close to 5 ticks. Shall we take a chance and raise it? NQ is almost positive. Is the market following NQ? Was it following ES? Oh man. Shall we take a chance here? We'll end up the day with, yeah, if we get, either way, if we get taken out, I am done. I've had enough. Okay. If we get taken out, we'll be positive 60 for the day, but we could have been 800. I make mistakes. I'm not perfect. All right, we're still inside of wave 4. Wave 4 is not. It's not. Only if it passes 64.2. 64.2 will end wave 4. Or we're doing a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 double zigzag. There's a lot happening here. But either way, there's could be a correction here, and we could drop all the way to 62. So all of this up here may correct and drop here. It could be valid. All right, NQ is positive. So was that all of that noise really about Apple and Microsoft? If it was, it would have stayed negative, right? Or did they buy the dip? I don't trust anybody. They're all full of shit. They're all full of excuses and so the latest news. Global markets struggle for direction following tech rebound. Oil slips. Please give me a freaking break. Dow turns negative and drops 100 plus points as early gains evaporate. Yeah. Just a bunch of headlines, that's it. They love their headlines. All right. Where are we on the market profile? So POC dropped a little bit, but we are basically in the middle of the bell. and it's not looking good. Alright, my wife brought me some breakfast. Thank you.
You're welcome. Enjoy.
Thank you. Pancakes, yay. Alright. So that support area really worked, huh? So the support area was stronger than closing of the gap. I'm giving back all of that profit. What a shame. Oh, it's a chance we took. It was just a struggle, so I really wanted to see a big day. This is my reasoning. Obviously it's wrong. I should have just taken, the money and run. But the struggle, it just got me caught up in it, and I just wanted to see the big profits, and I'm paying for it. And that's something I gotta write down and work on. Because most definitely it's gonna take us out here. We are, it seems like now the, in Q1 negative again. This could help us out. This could help us out. NQ's negative. This could be a blessing for us. Okay, so that wave 4 is dead. Forget about that wave 4. That is dead. That is not a wave 4. So that ruined that whole wave 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, it could still be wave 1, 2. Maybe it's a wave 4 from here. Let's do that. So from here, wave 4. And we are right in it. So that's wave 4. If we go 1, 2, 3, which it did hit target 3, right? I mean, it hit it. Wave 4. Now wave 5. So wave, so that was 1, 2, 3, 4, no, 1, 2, let me open up this chart more. Okay, so this is our wave 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the end of wave 3. wave 4. Let's plot wave 5. It's basically almost the same as before. So target 1 there, target 2 here, and target 3 right here. So if we just finished the wave 4, so we are, excuse me, I'm eating. I'm gonna have to raise my stop, my exit. I'm gonna raise it. So truncated will be right there at 59.7, and then we'll raise it up a little bit right there. All right, let's see. Let's see. So this is voided if it passes 66.2. But that won't matter because it'll take us out anyway, so. Alright, we're seeing some weakness. So on a volume chart, we're past correction area, so it should start dropping. NQ is struggling to stay positive. So in a longer time frame, our bottom was the end of wave C. But in a longer time frame, we could also be starting wave 2 to the upside. Oh, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. Alright guys, I think it's gonna be our end. I think it's our end here. We're gonna end up with 270 before commissions. Oh, this bums me out. All of this work for $270. Ugh. Alright guys, I'll be right back. I need to go brush my teeth. More than 3 hours and a half. Oh.
Order filled.
Oh, okay, we're out. And why did it do that? It opened up all of these other trades. Okay,
Order canceled.
I don't know
Order
why
canceled.
it did that, but okay, guys, we're done. So 270 gross. Lots of commission today, but we're done. That's it. I'm not gonna suffer anymore. Made many mistakes today. We could have walked out with 750, and I got greedy, and here we are. But at least we are positive. Okay, thank you very much for watching. I'll do a recap, and I'll look for tomorrow on the outlook. We've been wrong for the past two outlooks, but the market is still moving sideways, so it's not like we're a whole lot off. It still looks like it's trying to correct. So, and look at that, now it's dropping again. Oh, I'm so tempted to get back in again. I mean, it did not breach wave 2. And Q, you know what? I'm going short. That's it. That's it. I should have kept our trade, moved our stop up. I'm going for 3 points. I'll make my 500 and I'm done. Alright, we're taking a big chance here. I should call it quits. That's what I should be doing. Calling it quits. But I am so caught up in the drama of today that I just can't walk away. Let's see if we could do a correction down. Alright, I deserve my 3 points. Come on, let's go. Let's just figure what a wave B will look like, just to make sure that our target is not way off. So we're at the bottom of wave 2. That'll be difficult. So if the trend is back up, we're at the bottom. Oh no, look at that. That's not good. That is not good. Huge green bar, but it's followed by a huge red bar if you look at the 1 minute chart. But it did correct. So maybe it's just a correction from this bar. So it did go to 50%. $64.8 is a correction from this bar right here, which came all the way down and then it stopped here with 2 additional 1 minute bars. So if we don't see sellers now, we're in trouble. And Q negative again, 17. So hopefully, oh no. Okay. Nope. It's resuming the trend up. We should have walked away. We should have walked away. Alright, we're gonna end the day negative. Not a good trading day. Made many mistakes. Got greedy. Yep. I'm just gonna move my stop a little bit right above this pivot right here, just 2 ticks, just in case it wants to test this area here, just in case there's some sellers here and it holds, but it's not looking good. We're gonna end negative. Not much, but it's gonna be a negative day. Yeah, so this here looks like it was just clearing trades. They got out, cleared trades, back up. Yeah, we're in trouble. Well, we got many things correct today. Just on the psychology side, we got caught up. Yep. I usually got that side under control, but not today. It got the best of me. All right, we are negative. All right, I'm gonna go surf after this. Yep, there she is. We are done. We are done. Okay. Actually, we are plus $10, not counting commission, but we are plus. Yeah, nothing is clear. If this was a wave 2, it should have ended up here. It's not a wave 2, so what the hell is it? Is it a 1, 2, 3, 4? No, it's not even a wave 4. I mean, it could be a wave 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up. Man, I am not happy walking away like this. I'm just not. I'm just not happy walking away like this. I'm gonna give it one last go. Alright, I'm going short.
Order filled.
I'm going short. I'll give back half of what I made yesterday. So I'm just looking for a correction down. So hopefully this was a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ABC down. I doubt it will go all the way down here and make a new low, but let's see how far it goes, and I'll just get out accordingly. Maybe we could see on a smaller time frame, this could be a 1, 2, 1, 2, 3 wave down. Targets are shorter. That first target would be 1 here of wave 3 or an ABC. Second target is right here, and third is here, so it's way above where we are. I think NQ finally made a decision to stay negative. I don't think there's any coming back. Crude has reached new lows. But bonds and notes are positive. So the question is, are people looking for refuge in gold now. I mean, earlier markets were going up, gold was going up. Then it dropped also. Have they finally decided to go the opposite? I don't know, but I'm looking for a correction here. Wow. Last major big block sale and time in sales was at 7:20? No, there was one at 7:45. No, there was a couple more. The last one was at 8 o'clock. So 2 hours ago was the last time a major buy or so happened. It was at 7:59. So big players either cleared or went short at 7:59. 7:59. Ha! Right there. So either they cleared their shorts or tried to go lower and couldn't. But seems like they got out of their contracts right there. But there's no major spikes in volume at that time. Alright, it's not looking good. I'm gonna get out. Hopefully they'll let me out. Come on, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. I'm gonna raise it.
Target filled.
I'm out. We're positive 20. So paid for commission. This now it's dropping again. You dirty little bastard. Yeah, this looks like a carbon copy of this side, doesn't it? I mean, look at that. It's a short little wave B. And now it's dropping again. Alright, I'm gonna go short again.
Order filled.
I'm gonna go short again. Keep going in and out of these trades. I hate this. So I'm just looking for a little correction here. Nothing big. I'm just looking for a correction on the on a smaller time frame chart. That's it. I'm looking for a diagonal correction right here. So just looking for a little correction. Come on, where are my sellers? Let's go. My stop is way up there. Too much stop for little profit. That's the problem that most people have with gold, is that it does not respect your stops. In order to trade gold, you have to risk more. It's a higher R&R, higher risk to reward ratio. That's why a lot of people don't trade gold, is because they have to risk a higher stop than your target. Everybody who complains about gold says the same thing. So either use no stops and you just look for your targets, or you have to risk having a longer stop. Okay, none of this is valid anymore. Let's get this stuff out of the way. This is just dirtying our charts. This is not valid anymore either. That's gone. Let's do a little ABC down here. So C would be right there. We are right at C. So from here, go A, B, C, boom, right at target. Guys, I think it's at a package arrive. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I just ordered a book and it just arrived. Got a notification from Amazon that is at my front door. Okay, alright, where are we? Did it get close at all? Not really, huh? Alright, if we reach our target here, I'm just going to start going for little 10 tickers. Let's see if we can start making some money back. Come on. Hit it. Oh, man. Not again. Not again. Are you serious? Did it hit? It hit again. It did not take us out. Huh. You dirty little bastard. Alright. Okay. Alright. I may go for long here. I'm going to try a little scalp out of here. Oh, I cannot do that. I was going to put an order inside of another chart, and that chart does not have my ATM strategies. I think that's what happened earlier. Yep, it did. Does now it's fixed. Oh, did I miss my entry? Did I miss my entry? I think I did.
Order submitted.
All right. Let's see what happens here. If we get a bounce off of this, it may just want to go all the way down. We could be making a huge mistake here. So I may be happy with $50. So we're up 140 now. Was I? Oh, am I late? Am I late? If I'm late, I will not chase it. And I think I am. I'm out.
Order canceled.
I'm out. I'm gonna look for another entry. All right, let's get focused here. Let's end this day. Let's refocus. Get out of that could've, should've. We're starting. This is the beginning of our trading day, right here. Okay, we're up 140. What are we seeing? What am I seeing? This could actually be the bounce back up. I could go long right here. I'm going long.
Submitted. Order filled.
Order filled. I'll be happy with half of this. See, this is the problem with gold. I'm risking 150 to make 50 or 60. Come on. Go. Go. Too many people in front of me. I'm getting out.
Target filled.
Target filled. Okay, we're up to 180. So this is the ABC. We're playing off of the ABC. Okay, this is over now. Now I need to start looking for, what am I seeing? Could this be a wave 1? Could be. And we would be right at wave 1. So this is a wave 1. It would start here, beginning of 1. No, wave 1 is lower. So this would be wave 1. Ooh, I could have gone my 10 ticker. I could have gone my 10 ticker out of that one. But hey, I got money in the bank. So this is wave 1 right here. What color is wave 1? Magenta. So that's wave 1. It would end here. So this is not wave 1. Let's see if it could do an ABC. Wave 2 up. We are right at wave 2. I'm going short.
Order filled.
I'm going short. I already clicked on the target, and I may get out at just 50. And I am. Get me out. Come on, bid. Lower, lower. Don't raise. Go lower, bid. Go lower. That's it. Keep going, keep going, keep going. That's it. It's bid's almost on my target. Oh, raised up a little bit. Come on, bid. Get me out, get me out. Out, 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 out. Go, go, go. Fill, fill. Come on. Oh, man. Whew. Come on. Come on, bid. Keep lowering, keep lowering. Taking too long. I don't like it. I'm gonna raise it. Ooh. Too late. I'll make $10. It'll pay for commission. I'll make 10. Go.
Target filled.
Okay. We're up to 210. This is how I should have been trading today. Oh, those huge targets. Oh. I'm a scalper. That's what I do. I scalp. Got greedy. And part of it is because of this channel too. You know, I'm trying to make these huge, $600-700 days. So I need to work on the psychological side of this, because this is something new to me. All right, we're at the 4 hour. It's gonna be my longest video ever. Am I even allowed to post such a long video? I don't know. We'll find out. Oh, look at that. I could have had my 10-pointer. All right, no big deal. No big deal. Okay. So this is starting to look more like a wave C to the downside. I may go short again if I could find where I'm at in this chart. Okay, if I am gonna go short, I'm gonna go for a quick scalp, and that's gonna be from right here.
Order
From
submitted.
right there. There'll be 10 ticks. Boom. Nothing greedy. Yeah, the only thing with scalping, you gotta always go one more than commission, right? So, okay, here we go. Here we go. We're gonna get filled. Wow, NQ is down 70 points. Market is collapsing again. They're not happy. Finally, the economy is not good. Why does the market keep going up? Man, this market is so overbought. It's being manipulated by the Fed. Big interest. Election. Okay. Glad we didn't get filled on that. Okay, so it could still be valid. We're still inside of wave 2, and it's still the same tick. Right? So a short is still valid, but the only problem is that I see a lot of pressure to the upside, and I'm gonna get out. I'm not gonna
Order
go for
canceled.
it. I'm not gonna go for it. And I'm basing this on the 1 minute. I just see a lot of wicks to the upside. So I look for entries and exits, Elliott wave, but real world, you want to see what's going on in the 1 minute. I also have 8,000 bar volume that I look at. No, candles, it's a great tool, but Raincoat takes out the noise, and this is why I use Raincoat, because it eliminates the noise. But you also want to see the noise in a 1 minute, because it will show what's actually happening, like in the pit. There's no actual pits these days anymore, but yeah, I was an assistant in the pit, futures pit. That was wild. My brother had a seat in the exchange, and I was his assistant. That's how I got into trading. I had two uncles that owned brokerages, and my brother was working for them, and I was the assistant to my brother. I wrote down all of the orders, did all the finger gestures. Okay, we could be going short again. Alright, if it's gonna break, it's gonna break right here. I'm going short right here.
Order submitted.
Right there. Hopefully it will not just bring us in to go up again, but we're seeing a lot of sideways noise here in the 1 minute. So something is gonna happen. It's gonna be a big move. Oh, NQ's making a comeback. Only 44 now. Yeah, crude is taking a dump today. Or I need to get distracted a little bit. I'm gonna go look at what's happening in the waves. Let's see. Let's see how the surf is looking. Surf is my escape. You gotta have an escape. What's going on today? Ooh, it's not bad at all. Not bad at all. It's 3 to 5. Oh, it's windy. It's choppy. Just like the market. Oh yeah, it's no good today. There's size, but there's no shape. It's windy. Ooh, there's a big set coming in. Oh wow, there's some size. Look at that wave. And there's a 6-footer coming in.
Filled.
Order filled. Ooh, okay, I'm order filled. Oh, there's a big wave coming in right now. I'm looking at Newport Beach, 56th Street. I'm down in Orange County, California. Oh, there it is. Oh. No, it's choppy. It's horrible today. There's some fun waves, but a lot of people out. Oh yeah, there's some size. Yeah, should have gone out of the market earlier and gone earlier. It would have been nice and glassy. Let's take a look at Huntington Pier,
Target
north side.
filled.
Oh, all right. 310 positive. Oh yeah, there's some size out there. North side of the pier is looking better. Okay, let's get back to trading here. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing here? Okay, so this could be wave 1, the end of wave 1. Or it was the ABC. Ooh, look at those bars. Wow. That was a huge drop. Is it finally going to take an attitude here and go south? You know, it could have still been in our original trade here and then going short. But look at this. It's going back up. I'm late. I'm late. All right, I'm going in. Going in. Probably if it lets me in now,
Order filled.
I'm going for a small little scalp. Small little scalp.
Target filled.
Target filled. Okay, we are 350. My little friend's outside. I have a hummingbird feeder, and this one little hummingbird just comes and watches me. He must have some eggs in his nest because he just watches me. He may be afraid that I'm trying to get his eggs. I'm gonna go say hi to him. I think that he's trying to be my friend, but he's just probably being an animal, being protective. Hello. It flew away and it took a dump. All right, 350. 350. We're doing good. I may take another short here, but what am I seeing? So 1, 2. What am I seeing here? I really need to pay attention here. Let's see. So this is not a wave 3 because it's the same size. So it's just an ABC. That's what we went for, right? ABC. So it could be a wave 1. So I should go long here. And where is wave 2? Oh, that's not. Oops. This is wave 2. So I'm not going to go short until I see it go back up there But then if it goes back there, it could, there was a lot of noise here, right? Remember I said that something big is going to happen here, and it did. It broke all the way down to the downside. But if it goes back up there, it could mean that it's fixing this to the upside. So okay, you know, we went short. You wanted to go short, we went short. Now we need to go and do our side also and go long. So this is very tricky. So this is a time to be very cautious. We already got 350. There's no way I'm giving any of this back. So I'm going to be very cautious. If it goes down from this point, I don't care. I need to see an entry area. I don't know what all of this is here. I have no clue. May have a clue of what this is here, wave 1 here, or it could just be the ABC. So ABC, correction up, right? So hey, what is a wave 1 up? Wave 1 up, all the way up here. So that would explain all of this noise from here. Oh, my friend's back. All the way from here. Then okay, we're going back up because now we're going to do wave 1. Wow, NQ is almost 100 negative. So is gold following? It seems like it's following the NQ, not the ES and the YM. So is it going to go and close the gap? It could. Look at that. It's taking a dump now, right? But I don't see a clear entry to the downside. I see more of, yeah, I don't see it yet. I don't see it. But I'm ready to go long for a correction. Scalp again. And I got my finger. I'm going to do the ask just in case it's a big move up. I need to be on the ask because then I'm going up with it. Because the bid, then it means that it has to come down in order to go up. And we got caught a bit on those. No, look at that. Taking a dump. Oh, man. Okay. No, coulda, shoulda. Okay, what am I seeing? What am I seeing? So, this is not wave 1 from here. It's not wave 1. Past wave C. It's not a wave 4 because it breached that. So right now I'm just looking for a correction off of this. That's it. And I'm scalping corrections. Scalping corrections. That's it. Nothing else. Oh, it's going to close the gap, I think, today. There it is. So this looks like a wave 1, 2, 3. But this is not the chart that I'm looking at. This is a smaller time frame chart. So this is not my 1, 2, 3. It could be. Let's see. If it is a 1, 2, 3, it will end at 60.3. So I may go long at 60.3, but no, risky. I'll be very upset if it goes all the way down to our original target. What was the original target? It was 57.3? No, 56.9. Right? All the way at the bottom there. Can't even see it anymore. Oh, there it is. Yep. Okay, may take a long right here. I'm going long. I'm going long. I may get out at 50. Ooh. Looking for that little correction. Getting out of 50. Oh, the bid is lowering. Come on, bid, raise. Don't lower, raise. We may be in trouble here. I may have gotten in too late. Yep, I may have gotten in too late. Come on, bid. Go up. Nope, it's lowering. The bid is dropping again. Oh man, we got in too late. Come on, ask. Keep going up. God, they keep dropping the bid like 4 ticks under the ask. Oh man, this could be bad. I think we got in too late. Yep, I think we're gonna get taken out. Oh man! All right, we're 200 positive. Did it go for I'm gonna get in again.
Order submitted.
Come on, let me in. Alright, too late, I'm out.
Order canceled.
I'm out. Oh man. So it reached target 3 on ooh, sorry guys. I moved this and I didn't put it back. So it reached target 3 on a small. So 1, 2, 3. Now this could be, you know, I'm going long again.
Order submitted.
I'm going long again. There's a big spike up.
Order filled.
Order filled. Let's see if I can make 100 back from this 150 I just lost. So we're looking for an ABC inside of this wave 4 here. Oh no. Wow, NQ is taking a dump. 140. Alright, keep going, keep going. And then every time it tries to go up, they knock it down again. Nope, it's going to take us out again. Yeah, it has finally decided to go short. The trend has changed. The trend has changed. I'm going to get out with a small loss here if I can. Nope, nope, in trouble. In trouble. In trouble. In trouble. Wow. Gonna take us out. Yeah, the trend has changed.
Stop filled.
Yep. We're back. Oh man, what a challenging day. It's gonna go to
Order filled.
it's gonna go to close the gap, and I'm going with it. Original target. And I'm gonna buy as soon as we get filled. We'll get a bounce off of it. Did it just go to our target and bounce off of it? No way. One tick. No, it went to our target and it bounced off of it. Are you kidding me? Ah, no freaking way. God, today is just not our day. It went to our target. You know, if it did that, it's probably gonna go even lower. So the gap is closed. Did it close? No. Man, I can't believe that. It went. Oh my God. What an aggravating day. I can't believe that. it hit our freaking target. What a shit show. Alright, I'm gonna go for wave 5 target. Wow, what a shit show. That sucks. Yeah, one of those days. All right. We got you. All right, so we're looking for it to take a dip into a little bit in the negative side. And maybe it will go negative, maybe it won't. NQ's already 200 points negative. So it looks like gold is following the NQ. So we were right in our original trade from 2 hours ago, but we got scared out of it. If we had kept our stop where it was and just believed on the trade, we would have gotten a 10 tick trade. But the market is doing its job, is scaring us out of the trade. The market runs on fear and greed. So greed set our target, fear took us out of the trade. And then we just made a whole bunch of other mistakes, and the only person that's winning today is the brokerage. They're making tons of money and on commission. All right, so what is the low of the day? We need to keep an eye on the low. It's 50, 50.5. Okay, the gap is closed. Watch it hit our target again and not fill us. It's one of those days. One of those days. That's all right. Small losses. Now we're seeing some volume. What time is it? Now we're starting to see some volume late in the game here. Market is almost a negative. It's going to go negative. We should be on top of that, not at the bottom of it. Don't tell me you're going to bounce off of here. Do not tell me that. So there is some small. So it bounced off. You can't see it. Let me show you. So say it's doing the same thing that it did here. So It bounced off of support here, and here is bouncing off of support here. Right there. Come on, keep going. Keep going. You need to go negative. At least you need to go and dip negative territory. Take a little sip. See if you like it. Keeps bouncing off of that area. It's not good. If it keeps getting rejected, I may get out of this, but the momentum to go negative is very strong. We don't want to see a higher high over here. Has to stay under 57.7. That's it. Keep going. Keep going. Come on. Come on. Huge bar down. Huge bar down. Come on. Huge bar down. Let's go. Big sale. That's it. Come on. Order filled. I want to hear order filled. We're going on almost 5 hours already. Many things to learn from today. Many things. Come on, order filled. Come on, I want to hear it. Ooh. Keeps bouncing off of, what is it? Gotta look at the 1 minute. Bouncing off of 55.3.
Reversing.
Reversing. Okay, big block sale. 85 block sale. So maybe people cleared their trades here. We could see a reversal here. Ooh, I don't need this anymore. Oh man, oh no. No, no, no. Ah, we might have seen the end here. Okay, I cannot end with negative. Okay. It might have been the end. What time is it? 34. What time did that block sale go in? 33. 11. Ooh. Market's going sideways. So this could be wave 1, wave 2, wave 3, all the way down. You know what? I'm gonna lower it. I'm gonna go for it. I need to find a target area here. I need to find the target area. $50.1. Are we being greedy again? I'm just liking the momentum to the downside. If it goes negative, it's gonna go negative at least 2 to 3 points. Overnight low is at 50.5. So hey, it could want to taste that. It could want to test that area. But red flag was that big block sale, 85. That's the biggest one of the day. That is the biggest one of the day. So did they clear trades, or someone is trying to sell at, because it was at 56 even was the block sale. So it went down, went up, went down, went up, then boom, at 56. And that was at 11:33. So right here. And that was one of the quadruple bottoms. So do we risk going negative and raising our stop, hoping that the market will go negative? It went almost down to zero on the regular time. You know what? I'm tempted. I'm gonna raise my stop. This could be a big mistake. This could be a big mistake. It could be done on the downside. It closed the gap. This could be a huge mistake, but you know what? We'll give, I said that already 15 times today. And still, I'm still in the game here. Okay, so let me tell you where I'm at. So I'm looking for target of wave 3 at the support area from this pivot right here, which the beginning is right there. That's what I'm looking for, and that should take the market negative 3 ticks. So the low is 50.5. You know, let's raise it to 51. Okay, just in case it doesn't want to do a new low. That will be a 8-tick trade. So here we are. So we could actually do 2 targets. It could end at 52.7. It could, no, 3 targets. So it could end at 52.7. It could end at the low, or it can go at 48.8. Shall we go for the 48.8? I mean, hey, that's respectable, you know. 2 ticks negative. Okay, we need to see a new low on the regular trading hours. It has to go under 55.5. but the opening is at 55.3, and that's why it bounced off of it, off to this bottom here, right? So it bounced off of the opening price. So there was tons of buyers there. But I'm seeing again momentum to the downside. NQ negative 215. YM almost 400. ES 52. Wow. CL is almost at $1 negative. It's at 82. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah. Come on, where are my sellers? Let's go. Let's go. Again, small range day. You can't really tell me that we are on a bull market anymore on gold. It could be after it reaches all the correction levels, but right now I do not see it. I do not see it. All right. All right. I'm not gonna be greedy. I'm gonna just move this up here. We could be doing a ABC. This could be an ABC. So first target is right where we are at. So that's first target right there. What color is C? C is I forgot what color I was gonna do C. I need to write this down, but I'll leave it at that. Alright, still going strong. Yeah, that big block sale, that was definitely a red flag. So they cleared their trades right at opening price. So it went up, went down. When it couldn't go any lower, they thought they got out. And they cleared their trades. Ooh, I hope this is not a diagonal. Hope this is not a diagonal. It could be a diagonal. Alright, it's not looking pretty. We're back to being positive 3.5. Alright, what's going on here? Yeah, and it looks like our stop is right at 50% too. Yeah, our stop is in between 50 and 61. And I don't want to raise it anymore. Alright, if it's gonna drop, it's gonna drop now. Any longer time frame, it already reached correction. Yeah, that damn block sale that ruined us. And we were only like what, 4 ticks away from being filled. Alright, we need to see it go under. That's it. Keep going. I was gonna say 57.7. Alright, where's our sellers? Let's go. Time to resume negative side. stretching a little bit here. Now, you guys in the East Coast are lucky. We get up here at 5:30. Alright, I need to put more fan on. It's getting hot. I'll move it back from the speaker a little bit. Maybe the humming won't be so bad. But these screens are getting hot. Alright, I'll check the sound afterwards. If it's really bad, I won't do it again, but it's extremely hot. With these screens on, they make a lot of heat. If the buzzing is too much, next time I won't do it, but I gotta do it now. Alright, now I'm looking good here. That might have been the bottom. Double bottom. Quadruple bottom. But I look at it as a double bottom this way, so a one wave right here. Boom, boom. NQ making a little comeback. Almost noon here in California. We're going on 5 hours. Oh my god. My average video is an hour and a half. Long day to make $300. All right, resume the trend, which is down. Go. POC is lowering a little bit, not much. I mean, the market needs to go to 47 or 48. If you guys look at a profile bell chart, you'll see that there's some big valleys starting at 49. It goes all the way to 44. So halfway, okay. Bottom 46.5. 46.5. Where is 46.5? 46.5 would be, wow, that would almost close the gap of the 8th, the 9th actually. No, the gap closes at 36, but it would hit, it might be support from this pivot here. No, but it'll definitely be the top of this pivot. Okay, our trend, our trade is not looking good here. We are seeing a diagonal. Is it going to break to the upside or going to break to the downside? What's going to happen here? what's gonna happen? Correction from this diagonal, resume down, or wave 2, but wave 2 wouldn't start until 61. There's no way I'm gonna raise this stop to the end, which would probably be at the, yeah, it would be at this pivot over here, right there. So that would be the end of target 2. So it would be, where am I? If it's doing a wave 2, we're right at the beginning. Oh man, I do not want to give any money up, any big money up. I mean, we're negative already. We're negative. Yeah, we're at 0 now. Yep, we should have gotten out at the bottom and we didn't. Time is running out. I do not see it making a new low at the end of the day. I do not see it making a new low. Oh man. That would be a huge loss if we do that. A huge loss. That'll be what we made yesterday. It'll be more because of commission. Is it gonna break? Break to the downside, come on. If we see 56.6, we are golden. We are golden. That's what we need to see. 56.6. No, actually 56.4. If we see that, then it's a break to the downside. I mean, this should have kept going, right? If it's a break to the upside, it should have kept going, and it didn't. So maybe this is a red flag. Maybe this is a clue that the break is to the downside. It faked everyone out. So we need to see a lower low. It needs to pass 57. We need to see a lower low. It cannot bounce off of 57.6. Alright guys, I'm gonna grab some water. I'll be right back. I am not 100% sure if I'm gonna leave that stop up there. I just put it up just to think about it, but I'll be back. Oh no, did I end it? Oh my god, for a second I thought I ended the recording. I'll be right back. Oh wow, look at that. Woohoo! Did it bounce off at the bottom again? Same place? Come on. Same exact place. Okay, this is good though, because it may show that it's gonna break. It would not come all the way down again just to bounce back up. This could be a wave 2. Oh my god. If this is a wave 2, we are in the money. Alright. Let's see this. So, oh my god, if this is a wave 2, it's gonna go negative big time. May have to lower everything. So wave 3 down. Wow. I'm gonna lower this. It's negative now. Okay. Alright, I need. Where would it go? Hold on. Where would it go? So wave 3. So this was beginning of 1. Beginning of 2. Beginning of 3. I mean, it's off the charts. First target is right here. That's first target. Okay, let's not be greedy. Let's see a wave 2. Wave 2 is it's a lot closer. I mean okay, so it just hit. I'm sorry. Let's see a wave C. If it's a wave C, it just hit wave C. So waves, it bounced exactly off of wave C right there. And second target of wave C is right here. Okay, if it's gonna go negative, it's gonna go negative 5 or 6 points, right? So first target 10 points. It could. It's late in the game though. That's the only issue I have, is the timing. So I'm not gonna be greedy. I'm gonna go for second target of wave C, which is gonna be right above the low of the overnight. Okay, I'm gonna raise it a little more just in case. So it was that original target that we had earlier. Okay, all right. So diagonal, perfect diagonal. It tricked many people here. These tricky bastards tricked many people here, thinking that it was a break to the upside, and they bought and broke their stops, or they're stuck. Now, what was this bounce here? That bounce is that was wave 5 that we're looking at earlier, right? So we still got yeah, this is target 1 if this is a wave 3. Yeah, if we had more time, I would go for those targets, but we're out of time. That's target 2 all the way over there. I mean, it could just dump. It could just fall off the sky here. I've seen it. I've seen it. Now I'm not going to be greedy. I'm going to go for 51. There may be tons of buyers around. What is the low again? Low 50.5. So from 50.5 to 51, there could be tons of buyers around there. So it may bounce off before. In Q, it's almost 300 negative. So it looks like gold is following in Q. So I did hit end recording, but on my software, so I got 2 recordings of the same day. Here it is, it's dumping. It's dumping. Man, I am so tempted to go lower, but hey, I'll be so happy with 10 points. I'll be so happy. No, it'll be 8 points. After this long day, I am not gonna move the stop lower. I just want to end this day. Alright, let's start looking for what could be holding up the market on this side.
Reversing.
Reversing. Okay, we just had a buy block on time and sales. So it looks like they're getting out. Looks like the buyers cleared their trades. It was a bid. It was a buy. Bringing the market up a little bit. Yeah, there's nothing really. Major support doesn't start until 50.1. Okay, I'm gonna lower our stop. So overall, we've been right the whole day. We went against the trend and we've been right. It's been going down from the get-go. I mean, it reached the high here and ever since going down, correcting, going down, correcting, going down. So sometimes you don't want to follow the trend if you have a feeling that the trend is the opposite. And that's where we're at. Okay, so 1, 2. Okay, let's see where a wave 2 would be in this wave. Oh, oh. Right there. We don't want this to be a wave 2. Now, what was this here again? This was wave C. Oh, so it bounced off of our C, huh? That's what it was. Look at that. Right on the C. Were we greedy? I hope not. Look at that. Right in the C. On target. On target. Right on the C. So we're in between both wave C's. And what was this here? Was this another ABC? I walked away, now I can't remember. This was the wave C here. No. This is wave C. And this is wave C. This is the beginning of so I need to make a different color for C, otherwise it's going to be confusing. I need to decide on a color for wave C. Let's do a navy blue. Navy blue. Okay, let me write this down. Alright, C is navy blue. And wave 3 will be always green. Alright, here we go. We're going down again. We are negative. We are negative. We're looking to hit the overnight low. It's getting close. Man, I'm surprised they're going this late in the game for a new low. Wow. I am very surprised. That is unusual. That is unusual. But it looks like it's following the NQ. NQ is almost 300 negative. Well, this will be a well-deserved trade after all we've been through today.
Reversing.
Come on, keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh man, I'm tempted to get out here. I'm getting out. I'm getting out. Get me out. Get me out.
Target filled.
That's it. Boom. I'm out. Woo! 750. Oh my God. We could have had the 753 hours ago. I'm done. This is it. Guys, I'm out. I don't care if it goes for a new low. I'm out. I'm going to take this money and run. Made too many mistakes today. Alright, do a screenshot, do whatever you have to do. But I'm ending this right now. Thank you very much for joining us. I'm going to do a recap. Probably going to be a long one. And also an outlook for tomorrow. So it looks like it's trying to correct. Is it going to go to... Yeah, it'll probably... Yeah, okay guys. Thank you very much. And we'll see you guys tomorrow.
Reversing.
Hit like, hit subscribe. Oh, look at that. 51. Alright, I just want to watch it with you guys here. Now, it may take a bit. Alright. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you.